it's all you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. You won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon.
It's almost time.
Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along.
All right, hello, hello. It is time for another Minecraft stream, where we do plenty of Minecraft things. But I did do a couple things since last time, if you can't see. But before I had the pylon networked, I had like 5 of these networked. But yesterday, when I wasn't feeling good, I just went and did super monotonous work, being I Lothade. It's starting to not look like Minecraft anymore. But I networked all of the 16 colors into the casting table, and I built this, which is the lumen tree. Mostly it just gates progress. I'm not entirely, and it's an easier way to get the crystals for working with the color magic. But it just takes forever to do, so I built it right at the start and then just built or connected all the colors to it so I could start storing power for all of them. And that took... Exactly. You spent 2 hours chopping trees and building a roof. I spend 8 hours networking pylons and attaching them to a tree. Oh boy. But we're just... I kind of want this to finish growing. But basically, instead of having to go out to all the different pylons to get crystals and stuff, I can just come up here and just be like, hey, give me your crystals. And then it hurts me, but then I get crystals. And I have 60 health and a huge amount of armor and damage reduction and regeneration 3, so give me your crystals. Easy. And then it beams the energy from the pylons over, and as it fills up, so as long as there is as long as the color bars there are filled, that color will slowly grow over time. And what I also did make... Wait. There's only 2? Hold up. I supercharged this whole pylon. How come it only has 4 dots? The black one has 8 dots. Is the ivy interfering with it? Let's see. We'll drop the charged black crystals for now. I will need these. Okay. That's some really tall sugarcane you got going on there, Lothane. Oh, it's bamboo. Right, bamboo exists in newer versions of Minecraft. Whoops. I killed yellow. Anything I want to drop? Not really. Jeebus! Welcome! Good to see ya. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. And there's the Boom Kitty in chat too. We got the whole crew. Now we just need to get a few more people in here and we'll have a party. Let's see. I do have some open spots in here. Let's see. I do need a ton of these crystals, so I'll pick them up. Okay, now it recognizes all 8. Clean up this pylon a little bit. It was this column that I need to replace. Function again, yellow. There we go. Awesome. Couple days off. Oh, it's Jeepus's Monday. Feels bad. But yeah, so these power crystals increase the charge rate of the pylons by a huge amount, but they're also really expensive and take a long time to make. So, unfortunately, I've only set it up for the black and the yellow colors at the moment, but my next one I want to do is purple because black, yellow, and purple are the colors that I need to make them, and making them requires a huge amount of color power. So having those 3 be supercharged is a good idea. Having those be the first ones is super helpful. And if we go in here, power crystal. They require... It's basically just these iridescent crystal chunks. You need 8 crystal chunks. Or 6 crystal chunks per 8 crystals, so you need 48 of those. And each one of those iridescent crystal chunks requires 4 of the iridescent crystal shards, and those require a fuck ton of purification powder and uncharged crystals. So, yeah. Jeebus, I'm sure there are upsides to living in the future. You know, you can come back, win your bets, free money, you know, easy. Only downside is you're working in the future, so your weekend happens before everyone else's. So you don't get to spend time with friends. That sounded way more depressing than I meant that to be. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put away these things for now. The first thing that I wanted to do today was, yeah, let's put all this stuff in there real quick. Take the bones out, put that in. I wanted to. You're gonna trap your base. Yeah, just make it so that you know, use the. I know there was at least one point a trick for moving bedrock, so just make a bedrock trap. I don't know if it's fixed or not, but do it. Someone comes into your house and you don't want them to be there, they get trapped in bedrock forever. Haha. Joke's on them. Sweet. Okay, so I'll admit, like, the lines of color energy coming from all the different pylons, and you can just like see it going really far away, is really cool. I love it. But that aside for the moment, our current goal, I emptied out a bunch of this stuff because it got really, really full, and I didn't have anything to do with some of it. What I want to do, is there Ender IO? Is there a thing where I can, oh wait, no, I can use item droppers into lava for garbage. That'd be cool. Because like these, well, I just threw them on the ground, but all those nature seeds I never use for anything. Or nature essences. They're used for like making vines and stuff, but none of that's really, like, none of this is really useful at all. I could manufacture wood with it, but I don't need that much wood. That's like an insane amount of wood. Maybe later, but like not now. I don't have enough storage for that. So, with this thing here, I had this set up so that I could put a auto crafting unit there. So let's go ahead and pull out the steel that we have. Pipes, some of the Ender IO conduits. Oh, hey, look, another iridescent crystal shard. Is this one? Yes, 32. Okay. God, my nose is itchy today. Cat fur, 100%. Muffin just spent like the last hour sitting on my lap while watching anime, so their fur is everywhere right now. Long hair cat fur. Okay, so auto crafting unit. And then also DC electric engine if I don't have a spare one of those already, which it looks like I don't. Also, how's the lubricant going? What? This wasn't wood. See, like, look, this one doesn't have the little metal thingies. And this was a steel gearbox, but now it's wood. Why is it wood? Wah! I'm a magician. But don't need the friction heater. I will need some redstone though. Do I have more? Where? Am I out of redstone? Maybe up here. I did use a fuck ton of it for something that didn't end up actually panning out at all. So I may just need to grab some. From the cow shaft. Apparently Automod decided ban was not an okay term. So I had to permit it. Nope, it just didn't like burn. Root's fine, apparently. I mean, the slash commands work. It doesn't like drown either. Interesting. That's not even like a bot, that's just Automod. That comes with Twitch. I wonder if I have it set to be too touchy. Yeah. I have it set to like super light filtering. Oh, let's go ahead and save that. Okay, well, hopefully that'll do something. But yeah. Like, I had it set to the lowest form of, like, stuff that it'll block. And apparently, it's still pretty sensitive. So I just turned more of it off. Just completely. But that doesn't mean you have permission to bully people, Lothane. Let's do that, and then let's go ahead and get started on the thing. So get the auto crafting unit in. Do you need more of the bases? Okay. Ding 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 ding. There we go. Auto crafting unit. Then we need a DC electric engine. Requires more bases. Did I ever cook? Yeah, I did cook that iron. Okay, did I cook the steel? I did cook steel. Cool. This one. Bases. The DC electric engine. Throw that up there for now. And I need a lever. Or redstone torch. Cobblestone. And stick. I'm hoping I'm hoping I'll be able to be relatively chill, but I'm also boy. I also like being super helpful, and so I don't mind having like just being productive or helping people or something. I actually prefer that kind of thing. Or just playing the game. If people just want to watch me play, that's fine. At least a while ago when I first tried streaming, I used to do bossing in like RuneScape. It was a while ago. Yeah, that's fun. But when I was bossing in RuneScape, like I got like a 30-person stream going where where is it there? Not that. This. And it was a 30-person stream where like all I was doing was killing a boss over and over again, just farming it. And at the time it was relatively new, and people like I got 20 or 30 people just watching me kill this boss over and over again. I didn't have like a camera or microphone or anything. I was just talking through in-game chat. Like just to the like literally to the screen, and for some reason that many people decided to watch me for that. But like that I was having fun doing that too. I did it for like 4 hours. Let's see. I need more of the crafting patterns. It's a base and 2 things, so we'll make 8 of those for now. So now, the first thing I want to do is make gas tiers. But we'll do that. I believe it's just that. Yep. Then we'll throw that pattern into the crafter thingy. Zoom! Then next is slime. Whoops. That or that. There we go. And then I also wanted to do the slime seeds and the ghast seeds. Go. Right. One of those two. And then ghast seeds. So that we have a little bit of redundancy to get rid of seeds. There we go. And now that'll catch up to itself. And then let's see. I can put filters on item inserts. So I think that's what I'm gonna do is I need all of these different things, because if I look at jet fuel, which is what we're making next, I need specifically these two things plus the gas tier. And then ethanol. So pink dye, magma cream, and a ghast tier. So 3 new chests. Oh right. I also need to craft magma cream, and that's what the slime balls are for. So what does the advanced filter take? Z logic controller? Oh, it's... Oh. So if I use a sag mill, I can make silicon out of sand for a teeny bit of RF. So I think I'll go for that. Let's turn this back on too. So I'll disconnect this for now since it's not actually in use. And throw these things in there for now. I don't need these seeds here. What does it take to make this sag mill? Machine chassis, which is a basic capacitor, and just some iron stuff. I believe I have an extra capacitor somewhere. Okay, Lothane. I guess I don't have one. That's fine. It's just copper with some gold nuggets and redstone. Drop all that on the ground. And then we'll go grab some copper ores from the cow shaft. Wait, there's no copper? Maybe there really isn't any copper at that depth. Oh yeah, no, it only spawns at Y32 or higher. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go up. Donk. There we go. Alright, here's some copper. Okay. Fluorite, iron. Oops. I'm not seeing any more copper down there, so let's go up here. Copper? Okay. That should honestly be enough for now. So, part of me kind of really wants to, oh yeah, I made some armor that allows me to negate fall damage and also gives me flight. I also have decided that it's too powerful for what it does or how much it costs, so when it breaks, I'm not repairing it, and I'm gonna let it fall to pieces and not make another set of that and stick with the other stuff. But I'll use it for while I have it. I didn't realize exactly how powerful it would be to be able to just negate half the game by flying around, but yeah. And it's been a while too. True, how you doing? And by a while, I mean only a, few days, but still. You have some good streams lately? Yeah, about the same. Wasn't feeling too hot yesterday, but that was probably just because I drank too much. So I decided to take yesterday off for streams. I was just too out of it. But today I'm back in the game. Got all my different colors attached to my whole system now, so I don't have to run around doing any of that anymore. Do we have any more things growing? Yes. Can you normally not see my hair? Oh yeah, it is poofy today, huh? It's probably because I slept on it when it was wet. Yeah. It's not the longest it's been. We just shortened it by a few inches a couple weeks ago. I do think I look better with straight hair than curly hair though. Right. How are we doing on lubricant? 18, and I don't think I'm even... This turned to wood too. What's going on? No, stop it. You're not a wooden gearbox. You're not. Okay. Plus the copper in there. Need some gold nuggets, so we'll grab one of those. Then... let's see. Capacitors. Cool. So I put the one copper in the middle, the 4 gold nuggets around the edges, and then the 2 redstone for the 1 capacitor. And then... Right, I was making the sag mill. And now we need to do that plus iron bars, which is real easy. Just need a little bit of iron. And you throw them in a 6x2, get iron bars, and then we can throw those in the corners. That in the middle, with iron bars around the sides, and we get the machine chassis. And then we need a piston, which I have more of somewhere. Where did I put my extra pistons? I made a ton of them. There we go. I made a ton of them for the sugarcane farm up there. And I ended up not using them all. But that's totally fine. Machine thingy. Then iron around the edges. And we need flint. So, I don't have a command for it yet. But... Copy link to playlist. It's, if you know No Copyright Sounds on YouTube, they have a 24-hour music stream. And, because it's No Copyright Sounds, everything they play is copyright free, and so you can use it for your stream backgrounds or music and stuff. And their 24-hour stream plays off of a Spotify playlist, and it's roughly 19 or 20 hours of music. So I just put it on shuffle and just let it go. I occasionally skip songs because I don't like them, but for the most part, it's all pretty good. No worries, Day. Let's go get some flint. Drop me your gravel. I need one. Or 3. I don't need one. And then... I know I have dark steel. Oh, the darks... 5 of them equals 5 dark steel balls. That's actually super useful. So we do that. And then we come up here and we grab the Rotational Dynamo. Right here, so this is generating RF instead of shaft power. And throw that there. And now this is getting power. Decent amount of it. Always active. Throw the dark steel balls in. Then we want to come down here and... do we have any sand left? It looks like probably not. So let's go grab some sand. I need a lot of silicon for what I'm doing, and this is the easiest way to do that. Both for the mass storage system and for... what was it? The advanced filter I need as well. So that I can... Well, I don't even know what the advanced filter does. I'm hoping that it does better than... or more things, more accurately. I haven't looked up what it does, which I'm not too bothered about looking it up. I just want to see what it does, really. And it's not that expensive. Ah, the lines of color magic are so pretty. Charging up my color tree. We'll throw those in there, and now it will make silicon. Oh, that's gonna last a long time. %50 chance to double it. That's so much silicon. This is way better than doing it the other way. Like doing it this way. I can craft like the Rotarycraft silicon into this, but what else is the Rotarycraft silicon used for? A bunch of Rotarycraft and Electrocraft stuff, but that is way more difficult to use when I'm trying to do like the ME stuff, because I need hundreds of chips for this, and every single one of these requires one silicon, and this silicon is way cheaper than the Rotarycraft stuff. So I actually really like that. That's cool. So you got plenty of silicon out of that. That's beautiful. I don't need that much for what I'm about to do, but still. So we finished the sag mill. Now the advanced filter requires this thing, which requires the slice and splice. And for that we need another machine thing. And we need some sort of creature head with solarium. Wait, I think I got lost here. Hold on. Did I just get distracted by the whole silicon thing? I think I did. Because I do need to... What did I need the silicon for? I didn't need it for the fuel enhancer. Do I need it for jet fuel? No, I think I was just being special. Okay, well, either way. Item filter. What does the Rotarycraft item filter do? I haven't actually looked at that. I think that might be a little bit new. Let's see. Where did I put my book? Back in the chest over here? Hmm. There's the book. I put it back in the wrong place. So let's see now. It was the item filter, which I think is a accessory? No, that's the engine control unit. Item filter. The item filter can, given a template, compare all other items that pass through it based on which parameters have been chosen to be used and their settings. Only items matching those parameters can be inserted and then extracted to be sent to the target destination. I can attach it directly to the ME system, which is nice. I think I'm just going to use normal item filters. Right here. And so I need 2 for what I'm trying to do. Let's throw the silicon in here so it starts cooking. That's actually super helpful for this. Extra 39 out of there too. Makes me want to just get a huge amount of sand and just throw it in there. So let's actually go do that. I'll just get enough sand real quick to overflow that thing. And we'll call that good. Charge. Oh. Okay. Let's pick up as much as we can. Okay. Let's grab a little bit more. Oh. You always come over here when I'm streaming. Silly kitty. Alright, now let's grab a little bit of wood so I can make hoppers. Ooh. Hi, boo. Oh. He loves head boobs. Oh, I'm trying to do stuff. Come on. It's work time. And then let's pull out the iron. Nope, that's aluminum. There's the iron. And we need a lot of filters, so we're just gonna make a bunch of those for now. Or a bunch of hoppers. So let's go. 17 hoppers. Silly cat. Are you gonna actually sit down, or are you just gonna sit here and like brush my face the whole time? Let's do it that way. And just toss the sand in. There we go. Now it'll make a lot of silicon. Configure IO. Pull, push. There we go. Now that's nice and set up. Now what we need over here is I need a bunch of paper to make some filters. Oh, boo. Sugarcane is going to be required for this. Okay, boo. If you're gonna sit there and just claw my chair, I need you to get down. Sorry, kitty. Right. And we run over this way. Throw the sugar canes into processor. And then we'll make... I'm gonna start with like 8 filters. And then save the rest of that for the moment. So now, what I need to do I definitely need to have an output for dye, an output for gas, an output for dye and gas tiers, and just get those into their own chest. So we'll put that here, here. And then we'll bring this over this way. Just up and over. And let's see. Which channel can I use here? I can do this. And then just disable this connection entirely. Then come back so that I'm not touching that other thing. Then connect these up. And now this is going to be insert. And it's going to have a filter on it. Whitelist. Insert. Filter. Whitelist. And then the whitelist is going to be dye and gas tiers. Always on. So now it should pull out just the dying gas tiers. God, the cat fur everywhere. He's such a good cat, but it's his fur, all the cat's fur. It's summertime, so they're shedding a bunch. Love cats. But when their fur touches my nose, it's kind of itchy. Alright. So now we have those coming in. Now I have to address the problem of magma cream. I need to somehow... What does the advanced item filter do that the normal one can't? Is it worth... I wonder if Ender IO in out. The different modes. Um, Looks like the advanced filters aren't going to be useful here, which is totally fine. But what I need to do is somehow get the blaze powder and magma and slime balls into very tiny buffers, and I think a hopper might do. Can I use hoppers as buffers? Rather, how about we try this? Throw that on there. We go to in-out mode. Then extract. Self-feed enabled. I mean, it'll be fine if I never have to, like, swap between the two. Or rather, if one doesn't run out, ever. But I don't want to... I don't think that's a realistic scenario. So... This would be so much easier if I had the, oh boy. It'd be so much easier if I had the, other things set up. A ton of, ME space. Looks like we've gone through all the sand we picked up. This amount of silicon should do. Right, I don't have a thing pulling out of it. Set this also to the purple channel. Disable this connection. Undo that. Always active. There we go. And I can also set this to purple. Do that. Always active. And then we'll do the same for the top one too. And then also do it for this one. Disable. Disable. Purple, always active. So now all of those things, as I have them made, will go straight into here. Sweet. That is awesome. Okay, so up next, what do we have? We've got the dying gas tiers going. What would it take? More bigger storage cell. Another 16K. It's just a bunch of glass and Certus quartz. So the thing I need the most of is gold. That's fine, I have plenty of that, so we'll throw this in here. The gold one is the not the calculation. Logic press? Yeah, it's the logic one. We'll throw those 2 stacks in there. And then I also want... Let's see. So the next step of that requires the quartz ones, which require these, and that's pure Certus quartz crystals only. So we need seeds. Of the Certus quartz, which is just sand and then Certus quartz dust. Can I put it in the grinder? I can. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's grab a stack of this, and then throw half a stack of it into the item hopper, or the grinder. Because I don't think I'm going to need that much. And then for the diamond ones, so the 16Ks go into another diamond to make the 64s. And then it's another diamond, and then more engineering processors. So I don't need a ton of the diamond ones. I'll make a couple more just in case. Let's make like 8 more. And those go in the engineering press. Yep. Then we need the Certus quartz dust for the Certus quartz seeds, which will make pure Certus quartz. And that's what we use for making the only need 32. Okay. Right. And so now when the grinder's done with the Certus quartz, we can do that. But for the moment, the other thing that we need is a lot of quartz glass, which is ground nether quartz and just glass. So let's manufacture some sand. Large quantities of sand. Using fire and earth essence. So, first things first, I'm gonna need eight buckets of lava. And then 8 things of dirt. And we come up here and we grab 2 mini geoseeds. And then we grab one of these, which will be plenty because we're just doing this. And then crafting table. Oh, I need 2 more. Sorry. I could fabricate sand. Just fabricate it. Using all of the brown. That's kind of entertaining. But the brown tower is out of energy right now, so I don't really want to do that. Let's grab 2 more seeds. This. And then we'll do that. And that. Grab those seeds. And we'll come down to wherever we've got the lava reservoirs. Oh. Can I not pull lava out of the rock melter with buckets? I guess not. How about this? There we go. That helps out with that a lot. Doink. One fire seed. 2 fire seed. And then let's go ahead and turn off the danger fans. And we'll come over here and we will replace a cow crop with that. And 1 Ichio crop with that. And we might as well just replace the other 2 of those with that too. There we go. Turn those back on for farming to go again. Munch, munch, munch. See how well our tree is doing. Tree looks like it's doing pretty good. This one still seems to be having trouble, but I think most of the towers are out of energy right now. Whereas, like, some of that, this one isn't doing it anymore because it's fully grown. So those power crystals really helped it. Alright. In that case, let's throw that stuff in there real quick so it'll craft it. And do we have our things finished yet? 7 more to go. Almost. I can throw in these flakes. Just start crafting up more copper ingots. Look at those colors go. Just to double check, I'm gonna make sure that this light pink is actually still connected. Never mind. It confirmed it for me. Still pretty cool though. Alright, so got that part done. Well, this is just churning away at the presses. Just one more. And there we go. So now, take that plus the 32 sand for the 64 crystals. And then we go ahead up to here with the crystal growth accelerators and throw them all in the water. Then now that you see the little particle effect on it, they are growing at an accelerated rate because of the accelerators. And they will shortly be completed. It's just a matter of time. And then those are gonna be what becomes of the or they're gonna turn into the calculation presses, which will then get pressed into this stuff. We're almost done with that too. Cool. Looks like we might need to grab more redstone though, so we're gonna go grab that real quick. Color slimes. Oh no. We're getting kinda low on redstone. Not really. All that means we really gotta do is throw in this stack of redstone ore, and that'll turn into 3 stacks of flakes, which turns into 3 stacks of dust. That'll be plenty for our interests right now. And they're done. 64 pure Certus quartz crystals, which we put into the thing that has the calculation press up there. And then this will just take its time. Let's see. Applied energistics. Acceleration card. Requires that. Okay. So we need some diamonds for that. And iron we also have. Grab a couple more pieces of it anyway. And then Fluix crystal. Do I have any extra Fluix crystals anywhere? Or do I need to make some? I don't know if I got rid of them or not. Oh no, there we go. So we'll come in here. Need this. What am I missing? The one logic press, right? The logic, or the calculation thingy. So grab that, and then those two, plus a couple Fluix crystals. And then we have 2 acceleration cards, which we can throw into here. So now it'll pretty easily keep up with anything that we throw in it. Speaking of which, is it still... Oh, this is still going strong. Not even draining any energy. Nice. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this back on. This was apparently... Oh, it's this that's out of dirt. But that's fine. So we will just slowly get dirt out of this. It'll eventually start stacking back up here. And when it does, that means we'll be able to get the, what's it called? Use that for extra glass at some point. But for the moment, I do need some actual glass. That shielding glass, not what I'm looking for. Just gonna make sure that we're starting to empty out all the random things. The one downside to not having a very cohesive storage system yet is that we'll have that issue. Also, I was supposed to grind nether quartz, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Okay, so let's go grab some nether quartz real quick. Oh god. Oh. Stop it with that. I don't need that in my life. I think that should be enough for now. That'll be 90 nether quartz. And now because of that, we can re-equip our things. Drop the nether rack. And we'll throw this in there real quick, so that we can get some of that out later. Oh, that turns into flakes, right? Can I get dust? I can't get dust out of the grinder. Okay, so we'll do this first. Then we'll do that and that, because we already have that much new redstone to work with out of it. And we'll use that quartz dust for the quartz glass. Okay. I don't need all that steel right now, so I'll put some of that away. And I'm also good on the flux crystals for the moment, too. I have some quartz glass already as well. So now, see. For the storage component. For this one, I need Cirrus Quartz gems and thing. Gold ones, I believe. Let's throw the pipes and that in there because I'm not currently using them. Hello. Okay, so now we grab the calculation processors. We do this. What am I missing? Oh, it's redstone. And then the 16K is glowstone dust and a diamond one. Now I do want to see if I can come up with another 16K, so I need 2 more of the 4Ks, which requires 6 more of those. So let's grab 6 more logic processors. And then it'll be the 3. Oh wait, sorry, 9. So I need another 3. Out of redstone again. Takes so much redstone for this. But we're all good. Because we got it. Oh. I did it again. How full is the 16K actually? Not even half. Oh, fuck it. I need 2 more of the diamond ones. And now I can either make a 64K or I can make 3 16Ks. And right now, I think 3 16Ks is gonna be more useful for our situation. So we'll do that. Boom. Never mind, it sorted itself out. Okay. Just like that. So now we have a crystal shard storage cell for exclusively crystal shards, and then we have 4 16k ME storage cells. So let's see exactly how much this can store now. I'm not going to throw tools in there. So the things I'm not going to throw in there are going to go back in the gold or diamond backpack. Everything else can. Let's also not throw in the gearboxes because they have extra data that'll take up unnecessary slots. Okay. Go, go, go. Aha! Mass storage at its finest. How are we doing? Oh, excellent. $16Ks are actually a really solid way to go about that. So let's pull out the Rotarycraft book, as well as the pylon compass, and then these 2 books, or just this book. Those books are good. And then these 3 things plus the wand and the food. And now I can start grabbing all the random junk. And just chuck it in there as well. Got 2 of them full now, 8 out of 63 types on the other. I don't need the 8x gear unit in there. Cool. And as we go through this stuff, the number of types that we're actually using should slowly decelerate. Because I don't think we have that many different items, we just have a lot of the same junk. Okay. Let's throw the rest of this in here for now, just so I have a little bit more room to work with. So those things I'm not actually going to put into the system. But that might clog up the thing a little bit. Right. And I think I'll grab the, I'll put that in there. The crafting patterns are going to be what they are. It's the Electrocraft book that I wanted to pull back out. Or Reactocraft. There it is. Okay. The Open Computers book I'll also throw in there. Don't really want the essences or dyes. Just feel like a waste. Aha! I don't even really need the lumen repeaters anymore at all. So go ahead and hold off on putting those anywhere. Clear this. There we go. Another chest cleared. We're up to 26 types, so it's definitely possible that we end up using another one, but that's fine. There's actually no real issue in that. Is there a B cell? I don't think there is. Nah. Be cool though. In that case, I think I'm gonna keep the actual bees themselves out of the system, but the other things should be fine. How close are we now? 42? And pretty much everything in this is going in there. Me? Okay. I'm expecting this to stop accepting items in this chest. There it is. Okay, so let's go over here and grab more of the quartz dust. Throw that in there and find the quartz glass. And quartz glass. As much as I could make, I did. So now, 1K. Requires also pure Certus quartz, or, well, Certus quartz gems. Those will be easy to use. So let's make another 16K, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of those and 3 of those. And then a bunch of redstone. Alright, glowstone. Okay. There's the 116K, and then we need more quartz glass, redstone, and then iron ingots to turn it into an actual cell. And boom. Now we have another 63 types of stuff to throw into the system. I'm going to throw this backpack in here as well. And we move on from here. What is that even charged from? It's hard to say. I don't know off the top of my head what that exactly means. Those can stand there. Already 40 types on that one too. Yeesh. That probably means we're gonna need to make another 16K cell. Only 5 more types are allowed to go in before I gotta make another one. And we'll honestly probably hit it here. Let's find out. Oof. Oh well. I'll just whip out the quartz glass again. There's quartz gems. The redstone. The iron. And then these things again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 of those. 1 of those. And is there anything that I'm forgetting? Don't think so. Glowstone dust. Hey. And now we're good for yet another set of things. The 16K should last us plenty of time, as long as we have enough, like, actual storage bits. Because the size of the 16Ks is actually pretty big. It's just, like, it's the 16Ks that start having you run into the problem of limited item types instead of quantity. Because, like, with all this stuff that we've thrown in there, a bunch of these are typed out, but they still have like half their actual byte storage left. So, it's actually pretty, pretty handy having, those in there. Okay. Our whole smelting thing can go in here too, so that's excellent. And we're at 22 types. That one. I think that one, that one, that one. These need to be cooked. Oops. We'll not put the wood in there. And those, is the redstone still, the redstone's still going, so. Pistons, glowstone, those different fragments, all this stuff. If I can get it in there, I will do it. The more we can put in this system, the better. Something types. Don't need to do that. And this, I think unsealing those notebooks will actually be a good idea too, and throwing them in the Mistcraft system. You're good. It doesn't actually pick you up. I've set it to be like really. Oh no, it hasn't picked you up a single time. Since the other day when I like it. I think it's just certain frequencies hit different decibel levels without even trying. Same here, honestly. Yeah. But with the, I set it to basically, like, if it's not right next to the microphone won't turn on. Hopefully that's good enough. It still picks up the dogs when they bark, but that's because dogs are really fucking loud. Sort by item name. And yeah, it's synchronized. I wanted to search. Guess I can't search by mod, can I? That's fine. Sorting by mod is actually probably easier to... Because I have the thing that tells me what mod it came from, so... Since I know which mod I'm looking for, that'll probably be easier. Ding! And we'll just take this back and set up our... Actually... There we go. So now we gotta come over here and do this long, laborious process. Put these into this binder over here. Night Sky, Deep Ocean, Savannah, Jungle Edge, Storage Cell, Fast Weather. Energy Drain. Isn't that a negative thing? Huh. Meteors, Cloud Color, Glass Block, Sandstone, Extreme Hills, Black Color, Purple Color, Foliage, Nadir Phase, Double Length, Gray Color, West Direction, Green Color, Sky Color, Grass Color. Nothing super special so far. Ender Starfield again. What? Mesa Bryce biome. Black color, sunset color, rising phase, green color, full length. So far, nothing interesting. And these are, for anyone watching who doesn't know, these are Mistcraft with these books and pages and things. It's basically a world generation mod where if you pick the pages and stuff correctly, you can make your own worlds. Ooh, Spikes is good. I already had that one though. With different things, so I can make like the natural cloud or the color of the clouds like black or yellow or red, things like that. It's like super customizable, but it's got like an instability thing where the more good things you put in it, the more unstable the world is. So if you put bad things into it, it sort of stabilizes the world. But if it's if it's more unstable than it is stable, then it starts generating random unstable effects when it creates the world. So like the last two worlds that I made were more unstable than stable, or than the stability threshold. And so in both of them, you are always affected by poison. Always, forever. It was real gross. Like never not one heart. But totally worth. Because I was able to get a lot more pages out of it. and get a lot of things that I actually needed. Dark stars, white color, green color, grass color. Normal lighting. Oh yeah, and then there's also like bright lighting, dark lighting, normal lighting, which makes it so that... Ooh. Oh, tiled biome distribution. I already have that already. Sky color, green color. Dungeons, olive color, west direction, navy, cyan, teal. And then once you have one page, as long as you have paper and dye, or an ink file. No. Goggles. Silver, double. You can copy the pages with paper and dye. So as long as you don't forget to do that, you can double your... or like increase the value that you get. So once you have a page, you'll just always have it. Tendrils. That's a really good one. Tendrils is arguably the best one, so I think that's really all I needed. Boundless sky, night sky, white color, gray color. Milk lock. The last 2 pages. Iron ore. And now the last one. Okay. And then these folders, you don't need them anymore. Easy peasy. Food, book. Screwdriver, wand, pickaxe, sword. The 3 amulets. Boss sword can stay up there. These 2 can come out here. Same with the pylon compass. I only need the angular transducer sometimes. And we're good. Munch. Okay, how are we looking on liquid chroma? We're looking all right. There was the player thing that I wanted to use, but it requires... I think it requires the ambient lumen distributor. Lumen radiation pedestal to broadcast power to other ambient lumen distributors within 24 meters. Ambient lumen distributor takes it directly from the network, which then wirelessly distributes it. I think that's what these requires, the ambient distribution. Resonant crystals. How do we get resonant crystals? Is it from the resonant clovers? Looks like probably. Oh, it's not. Hmm. It's just knowledge I haven't unlocked yet, probably. Well, either way. Our next step for the... I could connect the autocraft or an autocrafter to the ME system or an ME system. There's a block, I think, that interface, I think, is what it is. It's the interface I can attach to a... I can attach to a block and it'll treat it as if it's part of the ME system. What about... Let's see... Okay, so... The storage bus is what we're looking for. Which is just an interface with a sticky piston and a normal piston. Okay. And we need 2 of those. Annihilation core. Requires fluix dust. These ones. It's in shapeless craft. No, it isn't in shapeless crafting. It's shaped. Gas storage cell. Interesting. Okay, so I'll need 2 Fluix dust with another quartz and a Certus quartz. And then 2 of these things. To another quartz. I have way more of that. Just do that real quick to turn it into the normal stuff. And then another Fluix crystal. And this actually takes a much shorter time. I can't use it in there though. Oh, I can't grind. Okay, so I can't use the pure ones to make Fluix dust. So we'll have to use the normal Fluix crystals, but that's fine. Okay. Why did I grab 2 of each? Should have only grabbed 1 of each of those. Okay. Now grab that and that. And then interface requires those things. Two of them. Then we need the storage bus. Which is 2 sticky pistons, and I don't have any slime in there, so we're gonna bring 2 of the slimes that I have from here over. Okay. Then I also need 2 pistons as well. Just like that. Limitless potential. But in reality, this is just going to be used for this box and this box. And now I need the ME glass cable. I need more Certus dust, so nether quartz it is. I don't have a lot of that left, I guess. That's fine though. We're gonna grind all of this. Because I do very much need the glass right now. Let's check up here real quick. The fire seeds and stuff should be getting accepted by now. Fire essence and earth essence. Okay, so now there's this magenta one. But it's not connecting to the auto crafting box. I guess I'll probably just have to do that manually, that's fine. I'll get it automatic later, but right now we need sand for glass. I'll use 3 of those for glass and then 1 of those for this. Toss those. It feels like we're so close. We're just sitting on the threshold of breaking into the next tier of Rotarycraft crafting. And then once we get to a certain point, we're actually going to be able to I hope that's interchangeable. Otherwise I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Oh well. Let's see. I made this, but does this work? Okay, cool, it does. Alright, so we're just gonna use everything that we can. Right there. And then I think I might need quartz glass for the next step. We'll see. First, I'm grabbing that. Okay, so now we need alright, it's the fluix crystals I need. In that case, let's grab the sand here. Keep forgetting I have to click up here. We'll grind these up nice and quick. And by nice and quick, I mean slowly. But we'll get it done. I kind of want to check on the lumen tree too, because it's still pulling a bunch of stuff. I got, oh right, because there was one dust in there already. Cool. I should be done here in just a second. Boom. Okay, and now we craft these. The fluic seeds. If you can use fluics or the pure crystals instead of the normal ones, use those because you get 2 pures out of 1 normal. And that makes it way more efficient. It requires some extra processing, but double efficiency for not a lot of extra input is not that bad. Okay, how's the tree doing? Looking pretty good. It hasn't grown any new leaves yet, or if it has, they're fully grown. So we're just about there. It's almost completely done. It's not bad. Okay. So now, with that, we're going to make the... All right, I need the pure crystals that we just made. They'll be done in just a second. You can do it, Fluix Crystals, I believe. Take this energy and grow. Excellent. So now the quartz fibers. Those. And we can cancel that to put the rest in the system. And then the next step is to start working on the rest of the Rotarycraft things. So for that we're going to need steel. We need the bases. A DC electric engine as well. Scrap. Do I have more redstone here? I have some redstone blocks, which I'm not using for anything, so that'll work. There's redstone. I have plenty of redstone now. Which, in reality, I should throw more redstone in here in case I decide to do anything with that. But for the moment, that's good. And that'll make the DC electric engine. I do need a crafting table. And then I think that's it for the auto crafting unit. Oh, I need a circuit board. Do I have one? There we go. And then we come over here and do the auto crafting unit, which is this on the top, that on the bottom, like this, right? There we go. Move that for now. And then I also need a DC electric engine, which takes these things in that order. And then one lever, which I believe I have some spares in here. Ding, ding. And then the cables we also have. So I should be able to create an isolated ME system here. I don't know if this will require power though. It will require power. Okay. So in that case, I do need to pipe the power over. But I want to keep it as a separate network, so... Hmm. Why'd you guys do this again? Huh? You gotta stop that. You know what I think I do? I make another energy acceptor. That should be easy. And I use the pure crystal, which is really nice. And then we'll take another lever. And another DC electric engine. Okay, so now I can power this separately on its own. Like this. And then we will remove that because that's not supposed to be there. Just like that. And does that not work? Oh, I probably need to make an energy cell too to store the power. Which is 4 Fluix dust plus some Certus quartz and a Certus glass. Four of those. A glass. And then I'm going to decouple that. Energy cell. And then the 4 Fluix dust. Okay. So we'll get the 4 dust here. Forgive me if anyone watching has seen a lot of applied energistics before. I haven't worked with it in years, like 7 years, so we're getting there. It's starting to come back to me a bit, but we're not quite there yet. Or like, okay, just like this. So now, energy cell, energy acceptor, DC electric engine, lever. Is it just not enough power? What's the rate on the storage bus? Yeah, so it's going down real fast. So I'll probably need 4 DC electric engines just to power that with some shaft junctions. But I'd rather do that and just not have to worry about it than do any of the other stuff. So we'll do that real quick. I need 3 more. And then also another lever. Yarr. And then 3 shaft junctions. Which it looks like we'll have to make, but that's fine. I believe the shaft junctions are made this way. Yes, so we'll need 1 more set of that. Some more bases. Also, let's grab some more steel too. 2 more stacks. Should be good. Those 3 sticks. Gear. So now we have those plus the bevel gears. Okay. That should be enough. So now the final shaft junction will go there. Let's grab our wrench as well. And then we'll have a bevel gear here. And then 2 shaft junctions. Merging power that way, and then merging power that way. Then this one's power input will be from the east. Sorry, south. And out east. There we go. So now let's grab some bricks if I have any. Looks like I have plenty. And we're just going to extend this out slightly so that we have what we need in terms of space. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With those 2. Now we have enough power to run these. Excellent. So now what I can do is I can come over here, and I believe if I hook this into the ME system, I can sustain a certain amount. And it does require power. I'll kill these 2 connections. That. Sustain. I don't know what that's for. But now we can take the crafting pattern. And we should be able to grab one of these. And one of these. And then do the crafting pattern thing. Or it's just that and that for magma cream. and I want to maintain 64. I didn't press enter. But now, where does it put it? Oh, we're out of power again. So adding the autocrafter added some energy strain. Okay. Didn't think that that would do that, but I guess it did. So in that case, we're going to need at least 2 more levers. And then we'll rework this up here too. Nothing else on the ground? Okay. So I'm going to make another set of bevel gears. Or not bevel gears, but shaft junctions, and then we're also going to make a few more of the DC electric engines as well. So we need 4 of them. And then I'm going to do this many. Now with that, we should be good. So I need this shaft junction to combine from those 2 areas. And then this shaft junction will pull from those 2 sides, where this bevel gear not bevel gear, shaft junction. Okay, so now we can put a bevel gear here, and the output is on the north side, inputs on, sorry, southwest. There we go. And now we put 2 junctions for that. There we go. So that's the first one done. Like this. And now we need a bevel gear here. That is the correct input side. Then need 2 junctions. This one has the input coming from the right side. This one has the input merging from the left side. Okay. Now we are good. And we'll kill that because I don't like having those there, even though they don't actually do anything. Apparently it doesn't like using 8 engines. Is it too much torque? Might be too much torque. No, there's no way it's too much torque. It's just shaft junctions have gotta have a limit on how many engines they can be attached to. Yeah, too many engines. Okay, in that case, we'll just skip that for now. At least I have a lot of these things for later. Nothing fell. Okay, now we clear this off. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run this cable over here. Get off there, cow. There we go. Looks like it is crafting now. Is it putting them into the actual ME system over here? It is. Okay, so now I need an export bus, which requires a formation core, a piston, and 2 iron ingots. And then also we need to make our fuel enriching thingy, which I believe just requires, well, 16 kilowatts at 16 kilorads. So that'll be a steam engine's job, which I'll need 3 of those for. So just like that, one in the middle, or actually no, it's an impeller in the middle. Impellers are made with the 1 gear plus the 4 different sides to it. And then we also need the other thing, which I think we already have, right here, the condenser. It's made out of pipes and steel, basically. So put that there, the two bases, and then a piece of gold or copper. Right now gold is far more plentiful for me, so I'm going to use that. There we go. And then I think I should make some tungsten gears. Okay, it does still use the steel things. Okay, all right. So in that case, the steam engine outputs at 512 kiloreds, so it'll need to go by 2 and then 16. Or 4 and 4. So let's do 4 and 4 then. 4 and 4. And then in order to make this an actual gearbox, we need a base, and then we also need tin or steel. Tin is far easier to get than the steel is in terms of how expensive it is, because the tin's not really used for much else, so tin is good. Save the steel for the massive amount of other things steel is used for. Okay, so now we have 2 4-to-1 tungsten steel gearboxes. And now I need lubricant. Sorry, not a lubricant hose, but a steam. Nope, nope. Bucket for lubricant. So pull out those, and the actual gearboxes themselves save the lubricant in their data, so you just throw it in and pick them back up. Bingo. Then we have the one steam engine. We'll need pipes, which I appear to only have 5 of, but I don't think I need the water to go that far. It needs to go a little bit further, so we'll make some more pipes too. So it's glass. We'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the rest of it's steel in the work table. There we go. And then I also need a piece of netherrack for heating up the steam engine. And then a flint and tinder, which I left somewhere in here. In one of these boxes of many things that are no longer many things. This one. Okay. So we're gonna put this steam engine out here, actually. And I'm gonna put the flame source for it right under here. There. and then pipe steam engine. But I'll need to light it first before I do that. So we'll wait on that. And then we'll bring the water around this way. Like that. I have a lot of water being pumped in here. I don't think this is going to be an issue at all for this system. So let's go ahead and light this and see how fast it fills up with water. Should be alright. And now for the fluid. Sorry, fuel. Enhancer. We need 2 gold and a mixer, which is made out of an impeller, which we haven't actually made a mixer before yet. So do that because we already have one. And then the impeller. And then we add more steel in the same format to make a mixer. Then we need 2 iron ingots. Oh. My brain is heavily farting at the moment. 2 gold ingots. And then the rest of it is glass panes, which I have glass panes. 2 of them. And the rest is Rotarycraft stuff. So do that with the mixer in the middle. The glass pane on the bottom and top. Panels on the bottom. And it might be panels on top too. Yeah, there we go. And now power for that goes in the bottom? Yeah, so we'll need a bevel gear too. But that's fine. Also need the extra fuel lines that we have as well. Okay, so now if I change these both to speed mode, should be putting out 16. Oh no! I need an 8x. Which is fine, it's not really that much more expensive. Because an 8x really only requires another 2 gears, but I don't know if I can dismantle this if it has lubricant in it. No. Is it under utility? Production. There we go.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow.
Okay, so I guess that's toast, but that's also fine. We'll use it later for something. I will need more tungsten in place of it. And I believe 5 is all I'll need. There we go. Just like that. And then we put the 2 and the 4 on top. And now we have the tungsten alloy. Again, we grab another mount by making one out of tin. And craft. Now with the 8-to-1 gearbox, we do the same thing with the stack of buckets again to give it 16 buckets of lubricant. Arrgh. Now this should work. And hopefully not explode. There we go. Now we've got the appropriate speed. Output side up. And south. Then we throw that on top. Now, the fuel enhancer is used for making jet fuel. So what we'll do here is we need to bring a fuel line from this out this way. Oops. Not the water supply. I didn't realize that would do that. The clicks are too powerful on pipes. And just bring it right on over. That. So now we have the fuel input. Oh wait, it's fractionation unit. Hold up. There's our problem. Well, I made another incorrect thing, but that's fine. We'll need the fuel enhancer at some point. I could have sworn that this was for making jet fuel too. Oh, it's petroleum fuel. But that's not gonna work. So that's my bad. But it's not a problem. Because all we gotta do is we make another one of these. And we just grab a bunch of gold and then more bases. I need 2 more gold. I grabbed not enough. There we go. Base. And then on the top was a fuel line. Oh, okay. since I'm gonna be needing 4 steam engines, I think what I'm gonna have to do the pressure is still going up. But I don't think it can handle another set of steam engines. Let's see. I have enough things for it, so we might as well try it. Bull. And if I don't, then 3 more gold ingots. And then the rest of it's just fluff. Three, three. And then that is the, no, it's the other way around. Oh? There we go. I messed it up. So there's that, and then an impeller. And then we'll also need more glass. Just 1 pane. But then we'll also take out some glass to make some more pipes with. Where'd the impeller go? There we go. Alright, I need many of those. Because I'm not on... I haven't finished making the steam engines yet. And I'll need an impeller for the other thing anyway. And then we'll do this again. Okay. Now, this should be an impeller, the 3 pipes, 2 bases, 2 of those, and the glass pane for the pump. Excellent. And that should be good for now. Throw the glass back. Or wait, no, I'll need to. Let's make some more pipes too. There we go, wherever my pipes went. Alright, because I double clicked there, they got moved to the mouse. Okay. And then the redstone we'll put back for now. I will need this export bus. Alright. So now... mark out where the other steam engines are going to go. And grab the additional pieces of netherrack. Wherever it is. There it is. Free those, and then I'll grab some buckets too. Okay. Okay. Now we bring the pipe around. Like that. And then steam engines. I'm tempted to think that I don't need more. How's the pressure up here? Pressure's still coming up pretty fast. We'll try it first. And see what happens. Just like that. I put the flint and steel back into the system, didn't I? And the power input for the fractionation unit is on the bottom, yes. Yep. More pressure provides better yield. Interesting. Well, either way, we're going to turn this to the side. Then turn this up. Actually, I can just turn it up. Oh, it needs to be on the side first, right? And then we take our gearbox, our 4-to-1. And then we wait to see if these things start burning too much water. And then we find out if we have enough speed or not. Looks like it is still going up. So that's good enough for that, but that's also about the end of it, so we're good for the moment. Don't need the pump for now. But what I do need is I need that where did the other gearbox go? Oh, there it is. That's the gearbox I'm supposed to use. Eight to 1 on speed. $40.96 is not enough, right? Yeah. So we need the 2 4s. And there we go. And I will be right back for a restroom break. All right, and we're back. Boom. Okay, so the next thing is to bring this facing up. Input is from the south up. Here we go. And then fractionation unit. How's the pressure still going up? I'm confused. Well, either way. Bring the fuel line over. Okay. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Let's have this output west. Grab this. And then put that on speed mode. Then bevel. Input is east, south. And then grab the 8-to-1 gearbox. Speed. Is it too fast? Oh, it needs to be a 2x gearbox for that. Okay. I'll just make a 2x gearbox then. Okay. Tungsten 2x, go! Okay. So should be good enough for now. The reason why I need the tungsten is because there's a certain speed that's just too fast, and that's right around like 16k or something. So now I should be able to turn that on to speed. There we go. Wait, I could have put a 4x on there. Let's just make another 2x, I guess. Actually, hold on. Another 2x is effectively just a 4x, so grab that with the one steel. Sorry, the one base. There we go. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I'm just special. And the input will be the west side. Put that there on speed mode. Then we'll make a quick bevel. Like so. Put the buckets away. And there we go. At 16k rads, it should produce more often. And in fact, I can probably just dump all that compost on the ground. Or, actually... Stuck. Stuck. How are we doing on... this? 34 saplings still? Are we falling glowstone again? Oh, we still have a pretty good amount of that stuff, so we don't really need to introduce fertilizer. So for now, let's just dump the compost. That way we have enough space. And that should be going a little bit faster than it was before now. And now for the big thing. The ME export bus is to go here. And then, can I set it with this? Magma cream? Oh, it doesn't go there, it goes up above, whoops. There we go. And then the rest of this, the dye, the gas tiers, and the 3 different dusts all need to come on a different pipeline of the item conduits. So let's hook these up. Conduit. 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 And that network is its own thing. So I can touch that. And we'll do this on the brown channel. And then these will connect here. Brown, always active. Always active brown. Right there. Okay. Brown, always active. Brown, always active. Brown, always active. That should be it. What am I missing? There's one item I'm missing. Those aren't supposed to be in there. I still should be able to see the blaze powders and slimes. Okay, cool. So those are working properly. This is slowly losing power. Okay, so we need to fix that. So we'll kill that for now. And then we'll do the 4 DC electric engines on the 3 shaft junctions. Do I have any bevels left? 1 bevel. And 2 levers. With some ME cable. That's what we'll need. But it's consistent. This is 81.9, 91, 92. Okay, just barely sufficient. Alright, that fixed that then. Oh, it's offline. Why is that offline? Oh, right. Okay, so that's still not enough. In that case, we're gonna do something a little bit more extreme. Right now we don't currently need that. So the output side will be north, input side will be west. And then we will do this with one shaft unit, like that. These aren't even producing power at the moment because they are not charged. They're spinning though, and they're fully charged. So we'll grab this because we need them right away. Okay. Now, energy acceptor, battery, and a couple cables. So now we're going up pretty fast, and we're powering all of the rest of that. So we are good. But now there's one last thing that this needs, and I forget what it is, so let's take a look. Jet fuel. Is it something critical that I missed that... Oh, blaze powder. Capacity card. Which requires... That's not that bad. I'll take one of these. Throw it in there. And then capacity card. That thing. And then do that. Just need one. And there we go. %10 efficiency. That feels pretty bad. If you got stuck, I would have helped you. If you got stuck, I would have helped you. Now, is there anything applied energistics? I think it's just the wrench. Is there any way to actually see to use channels and stuff? No. There's gotta be something. Oh, there we go. In that case, do I have the things I need to make that? The network tool. I do. There we go. Thing that's pulling the most looks like the crystal growth accelerators are pulling a pretty decent amount. But we're doing fine otherwise. So we're good. Now, how does pressure equate in this? Fuel lines can only connect to the top of this machine. I'll just have to fix that real quick. Make these lines a little bit more efficient while we're at it. This is all part of the same network, so I can lower this one, I think. Yeah, I can. Actually, even better. We can just straight up do this. Okay. Insert brown. Okay. So the amount of fuel that it's produced per cycle goes up based on the torque. Right now we're at 10% efficiency because we're at an extremely low torque output. But 8192 or 8192 is the best we can do. But now that we are producing jet fuel, we can actually think about using a more powerful engine for that. And it can hold 240 buckets of it at once, which is pretty nice. So let's see here. Oh, also the netherrack dust, tar sand, the coal dust. Those things are not infinite at the moment. So let's grab all of our netherrack, the rest of our soul sand, and the rest of our coal. So this is the soul sandbox. Is there a leave one option? No, there isn't. That's fine. Soul sand goes in there. And then magenta is not that. Magenta is the netherrack. White alright, because I was using coal flakes. But yellow is the coal. And that one's blaze powder. So now let's think about, we're now actually producing jet fuel. Which is used for these last two engines, the microturbine and the gas turbine. Both of them require the high temperature combustor thingy. So, the high temperature combustor requires the inductive ingots, which requires the pulse jet furnace. Which requires 132 rads of speed. So, that given, I wonder if connecting the ME system up to that would work. Okay. So if I look at this, I could just use this. This is producing 131 kilowatts at 256 rads, which is 512 newton meters of torque. And the pulse jet furnace requires 131 rads of speed. So in order to achieve that, divided by 512 is 256 rads, and then we multiply it by 16, then multiply it by 16, then multiply it by 2. Which is a total ratio of 64. But I can't lose any power either, so that's basically going to require more tungsten, which is fine. Does the micro turbine also require that? Yeah, it does. Okay. Gotta think about how we're gonna go about that, but we have achieved jet fuel now. What about the other engines? Hydrokinetic requires... so the maximum power they can provide is 254 kilowatts on a 60 drop, which is actually really, really good, but can the diamond shaft unit be made yet? Yes. So we can make hydrokinetic engines. It does use a lubricant, which sucks, but that emote is terrible. It's so bad. Those emotes are so good, though. Well, bad isn't bad good. Not bad isn't actually bad. Okay. Tansha, what are you doing? Okay, so let's see. Coming up on the end of the stream, and we just barely achieved jet fuel, but we did achieve jet fuel, so we're doing good on that part. And we're not using up so much ethanol that we're losing it, so... What is it with these cows? Seriously. These cows suck. They get everywhere. So, I think the goal for the next session will be getting the pulse jet furnace up and running, but that also means that we will need to get lubricant automated too. So, that'll be all for today. Thanks everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow because I missed yesterday's stream. So, 5 p.m. tomorrow Pacific will be the next stream. Likely more of this to finish up our jet fuel usage and try to make our first big engine, as well as lubrication automation. I might do that part on my own outside of stream with the artificial skies and stuff, but it's basically just going to be me setting up a couple grinders to make lubricant and then piping it everywhere. So this stuff's going to look even more messy, but it is what it is. Anyway, that'll be it. Hope everyone had a great time and is having a wonderful night. Otherwise, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.